get angry. Yippee-yi-yo. Too many girls calling them Kenny. Yippee-yi-yo. But they tell me, hey man, it's part of the party. Yippee-yi-yo. You put a woman in front and a man behind. I heard a woman shout out.
Ahoy, me mateys. Arr. Me mateys, we got raids to do. Let's go. We're going raiding. We're going raiding. They locked him up, man. You better lock him up. Throw away the key. Put some fence around that boy. He'll do some time. We need to go across the dangerous Maiden's Eye. Is it Johnny Bravo? Oh my god, look at him, dude. Staring at the wall like a frickin', like a creeper. Just kidding, dude. He's always looking at a wall. The one, the only, Johnny Bravo. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. Holy smokes. Another raid night. Deep in the depths. Deep in the heart of Thal. Deep in the heart of Thal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Another fantastic evening as the sun sets over the west coast. The raid team forms up. This is actually, if you look at these columns and stuff in here, this architecture in here is Akevan as well. Akevan. So this place, the Akiva ruins, the Vexthal, what else? There's some other little like pocket Akevan ruins and stuff around the moon. There's an area north of the Twilight Sea.
Ask
through
me
a
about my
secret
wiener.
place. Yo, how about that wiener? What about it? What about the wiener, dude? Let me know. Tom Wiener. I knew a guy named Tom Wiener. And it was spelled Thom. Tom Wiener. Man, that dude always had a smile on his face, bro. He was such a happy guy. Oh yeah, what up, dude? Crossbreed in the house. Hey, cool Jim Twitch. What's cracking, dude? You can't say wiener without we. Exactly. A very fundamental part of the wiener is the we part. Alright, we're gonna go run across the most dangerous zone in the game, dude. Almost. The evil Maiden's Eye. Oh, sure. Show off, Mr. Running Fast Bard guy. He's zooming on. I wouldn't be scared to run across it going that fast. I got J boots. Ja boots. We go on a journey. Raina, what's up, lady? How you doing? Oh yeah, we're in. We're on time, and we're feeling good. Holy shit, there's a vampire out there. Did you see him, dude? He looked like a creep, dude, like a burglar or something back there. Bro's trying to burgle our life. He's a butt burglar. He's trying to burgle our butts. Ooh, we got a little green tea and honey today. Yummy. Green tea and raw honey. We're gonna get all jacked up on natural ingredients. I'm getting all jacked up on the nature's candy. Tea and honey is best. It is really good. It does have a unique flavor to it. Yeah. I bought a fairly nice sized jar of raw honey last time I was at the grocery. And ooh, it's good, it's good. How'd the rest of the Warcraft session go? I got my I got another piece of equipment on my character. Another piece of equip. Get in there, big boy! This guy harm touches right here. Oh yeah, there they go. Woo! They're after my my pet. Back up, back up, back up. Make him run away. I use my pet as a decoy, you know. Don't worry, I'll buy you some time. Thanks, pet. We appreciate you. Don't worry, I'll buy you some time. Fantastic. We appreciate my pet and all of his sacrificial duties. Huolon is the biggest pain ever. I'm not sure which boss that is, actually. Remind me. It was a good, nice and chill. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Yak 3D, what's upper pupper? Yo, you missed the early AM streams, but how's the rating? Dude, we've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Fighting a lot of bosses. Just getting deep. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's been nice. I haven't raided in years, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'm in the groove. Oh, it's a named Pandoran dragon. Ah, I see, I see. I didn't do much Pandora. I did a lot of vanilla through Wrath, and then didn't really do Cataclysm, so that's kind of an expansion I've never done. And then also I came back around Legion, and I did Legion pretty heavy. I really liked Legion. That was a cool one. That sweet, sweet Legion. Dude, that was a cool expansion. So much crap going on everywhere with the Burning Legion and frickin' demons everywhere, man. Demons as far as the eye can see. But it was cool. But yeah, I did some battlegrounds last night after the raid, and then I did some battlegrounds today while I was kind of lurking on some streams and stuff. And I got because they revamped how the honor system works in Classic. So you just earn honor, and then you can buy the good weapons and good armor from the PvP vendor. The currency is just pure honor. Just here you go, honor. So I got the bow, I got 2 one-hand axes, I got the Don Julio band, and I got the boots. The boots is really my first piece of armor, except for the band. I got the band first because it had plus hit on it. And plus hit is pretty important. And that one thing that sucks to see is, you know, miss, you know, and you're going, holy shit, I just used all my entire rotation and every shot missed. But there's also some damage improvement too with like the more hit you have as well, so you definitely want to stack it. Yeah, so we've been having a little fun getting ready for the Burning Crusade, the evil. And I think that's why I like that's why I'm interested in trying the TBC again, because I really haven't replayed it. I only played it the one time back when it launched. And so I never really like did a big revamp of it. I'm trying to think. I might have did it. I might have did a little bit of it. Like some Karazhan. But I think the Karazhans I did were like a reboot of Karazhan. It wasn't TBC in era. It was some kind of reboot. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. And this is a PvE server, so you don't really have to worry about, you know, level 70s swooping down on you with their flying birds and all that stuff. So really, you're just playing it to play it. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna drop into the Discord. So I'm gonna mute the all the redeems and all that good stuff. All right, sorry about that. Smoochies, it's raid night. We gotta follow the raid rules. Crossbreed says you're thinking you're gonna get back out of your raid group for TBC. You just don't have the drive because EverQuest got its grasp on me. Hey, that's all right, man. Nothing wrong with that, you know. And those raids are small. Like I was the Karazhan one is like a 10-man, you know. So that's like a little D&D session, you know. Not too bad. All right, let me drop in there. I got to talk to Jazza. He's probably wants to communicate with me about the COTHs. Alright, I'm not hearing much, but I can go in. I think I can go in now that I'm in a raid group. '96 Shaman on live. First tune past 34 in about 22 years. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What server, by the way? think I may have asked already. Is it FV, Ferione Vi? That's a pretty good one. FV is quite nice. Holy smokes, what the hell? Who trained all those creatures into us? Oh, that sucks, dude. They're gonna be pissed, dude. Oh my god. Who the hell brought all those up there? Oh god, I'm getting hit. Ooh, I'm gonna try and zone in. Something saw me, a dark assassin. There was a dark assassin in the group. Man, did you see that? They did get Johnny. That's a good clip. Somebody clip it. He did too. He got whooped. I had to go inside, and that does suck. That sucked, dude. Whoever trained all of that stuff up there, they had an assassin with them too, for anyone that was invisible. I'm not saying it was a malicious train, but I'm thinking it was probably a preventable one. Fuck, dude. It's basically your first time. You're having a blast. You're over on Draenor. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm curious, what made you pick Draenor? Was it just you were like, hey, let's go? Or did the server have some kind of like nostalgia? I made some characters on the Luckland server because I did have some nostalgia there. That was my original server, Luckland. They got Johnny hard on. They got a lot of people up there, actually. It is kind of fucked up. Because there's no need for all those to have gone to, like, be that tightly packed and end up there. You know what I mean? It's probably more than likely a train. I didn't see anybody train it, but... William Black, what's up, dude? Raid just forming up? Yeah, bro, we're getting in, baby. This is, so we've condensed our Vexthal down to 2 nights. We're doing 2 nights now. Tuesday and Wednesday. We used to take 3 nights to clear it, but we've condensed it down a bit. Which I think everybody's happy about. Gives us a chance to do more other stuff. Medium pop, and it was an awkward name. Afterwards, a lot of people told me Bristle or FV, but you're having a blast regardless. You met some nice folks. Nice, dude. That's what's up. That's what it's all about. And honestly, I've had better experiences on those kind of like smaller niche servers than I have on like the most populated server. You know how people tend to try and like, oh, you know, that's the most populated server, so that's probably where everything's going on. Well, it's not always better, you know. It's not always better. Sometimes like smaller knit groups are funner. We all know some shit went down out there. Well, you can't really form up there. I mean, you can form up there, but no, you're open to things like that. It's always been a shit show out here, outside of VT, and through the Maiden's Eye too. So you always got to be ready for it. So we're just getting ready. So where we're going tonight is the upper deck, is what I call it. And I believe we're going to be starting around here, something like that. We have a Koth system set up. They're going to start Kothing people in. They'll Koth me in. I'll start Kothing more people. And then we'll get everybody there and start our bosses from there. I believe we have 5 or 6 bosses to do, including the big boy, Aten Hara herself. Shouldn't say boy, I guess it's a girl. The final boss, Aten Hara. Oh my god, my throat. Tonight we have the boss that drops the conjuration gloves, so wish me luck on that, chat. Wish me luck on that. This guy needs a little food and water. I love this spell here, Gift of Zev. It gives them a bag, a stack of food, a stack of water, and a stack of bandages. Holy moly. Like a little adventurer's kit, you know what I mean? Little care pack. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. A little care pack. Did you see that guy that went viral on TikTok? He had care packs for his dates whenever they would come home with him. And if they hooked up or whatever, if they stayed the night, or even if they just kicked it for a little while and left, he would give them a little go bag. It had like a nug of weed in it, frickin' like a little shooter, like a shot, some snacks and some other stuff. Dude, I was laughing. Bro had little care packs for his dates whenever they came over. I mean, it's a pretty nice consideration, you know, if you think about it. Ain't nobody saying no to a care pack. All right. Well, we're gonna be doing some COTHing. Get all juicy inside. Hey, Reckless, how you doing this evening? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Absolutely, my friend. We're just getting in. We're just getting started. The raid is preparing to arrive. Yep. Think it went into the bags? Huh. Didn't work? Oh, your spell did not take hold. I wonder why. Oh, probably because they didn't have a bag slot or something, maybe. I don't know why. That's odd. It's worked before for some other folks, but I don't know. Here, you can have a bag if you want it. Oh, you can't put stuff on the floor in a raid instance. Holy smokes. Ay 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 ay. He's losing his mind. Oh yeah, you can't drop anything on the floor. I always drop the excess food and water I summon on the floor. You know, usually it's like a place like the bazaar or the Nexus or something. Sometimes people pick it up and eat it. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things you do. Growing up, we weren't allowed to waste food, so I feel like I even take those principles into video games too. Like, you know, I don't want to throw away a bunch of food when I can give it to someone who wants it. Cool beans, just settling in. You took your son to a new dumpling restaurant and he loved it. So glad we have a reliable spot close to home. Oh, nice, dude. Little dumplings. Ooh. Like what kind? Like bao or whatever? Bao? Bao? How do you pronounce it? Bao? Bao? Dude. I had some good bao dumplings one time. Some pork. Ooh, yeah. I like pot stickers too. And then there's a almost kind of like a sweet bun that I really like. It's got like a red bean or something in it, a sweet bean or a purple bean inside, and it's nice. It's like real bready. Those are really good buns too, dude. Those seem a little sweeter though, more of like a dessert bun, in my opinion. Is there anything else you may be going for other than the gloves? Yeah, there's a firepower ring. Gives you a bunch of firepower. And I use fire nukes. So that ring is really good. So I need the gloves, the ring, and then there's a poison bracer I want. A poison resist bracer. There's boots of the warding off of trash. They are pretty common. We've seen a bunch of them, so I'm just kind of looking to scoop a pair of those up. Yeah, tons of stuff. Exactly. There's enough stuff to be, you know. I like Gargamel, dude. Look at him. What a hero. Gargamel. If you look closely, he is wearing a vest. Quite a handsome vest indeed. Oh, he just shrunk. He just shrunk. Darn, I was going to inspect his vest. It's nice. It's like another piece of skin or something. Like his vest is... It's a leather vest, but it doesn't look like it's dry, you know? It still looks a little moist. I don't think it's cured all the way, dude. I think it's just somebody else's skin. Oh, yeah, baby. Dude, I actually got a little blister on my finger. I burnt my finger earlier from the hot water tap, dude. Like it was all the way up, and I was in there for quite a bit, and I did get a small blister where it was the most hot for a while. I guess that shows our water heater's working well, right? Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? We're getting all juiced up on some green tea and honey tonight. Green tea and honey. Ooh. We're gonna get wild. Ooh, yeah, a little green tea and honey. Damn, I feel good. Have you seen any episodes of Star Trek Academy? It's new. It just came out or something recently in the last week or two. Star Trek Starfleet Academy. New show. Yeah, I haven't seen any episodes either. But, you know, whenever a new Star Trek comes out, it's always usually worth a little peeky poo. What's his name is in it? Robert Picardo. Ah. That's right, dude. Put cookies in. Yo, excuse me. What's up, Most Dang Spy? All right. All right. And how do you want to anchor us? You want to do 2 groups? Okay, go ahead. Oh. All right. Okay, here we go. Big old Koth train. Let's bring them in, boys. This raid's gotta come. What up, Mustang Spy? We're getting ready to Koth in our entire raid force. And we're gonna finish off this dungeon tonight. We've condensed it down to 2 nights. You got some Elysian armor on the druid. Almost feel like a real druid. Nice, dude. Did you get the chest or the legs? I know those are really juicy. But pretty much almost the whole entire set is juicy. But I know those legs and all that. Chest and legs are like real juicy. Oh yeah, baby, we're getting this Koth train going. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Safi's gonna be the new anchor leader. And then whoever Safi invites to the group, I'll summon. Just arm, gloves, boots, no legs. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. How are you handling the mobs? Are you root rotting? All right. You doing a little root rotting, or are you doing kiting? On my druid, my original druid, when we got there in the expansion, I did mostly kiting, I believe it was, because root rotting, I actually would run out of mana, and so I had to I had to only kite and dot. Snare, kite, dot. Some quadding. Oh shit. Getting spicy. I love it. I love it. Coughing all these guys in here. We gotta get these raid boys back here. Okay, there we go. Bringing them in, boys. Get this whole raid back here. Let's go. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, those guys are here. Little quadding, huh? Those guys are tough. They got a lot of HP. That's pretty cool. Do I need any pearls? Alright, Katata fish. Let's see here. Ding ding. Oh, it's not working. Doesn't show my mana. Tatsumasa. That's how I did have it before. Try that here. Geo. Hey, there we go. Big boy Johnny getting all the attention. Oh yeah, baby. Bring 'em in. Bring 'em in. Make sure you drop out when you arrive. yeah, baby, we're doing them coffees. Oh. Stretch it up. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. I think there's still a couple more stragglers coming in. What's up, Thanto? How you doing, dude? Been checking out Nick's streams lately. The game M&M is looking really good. Can't wait to try it out some more. Yeah, dude. I be lurking in there too. Bleppy bleppin, blurpy blurpin even. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, blurp, huh? Hello. Hello. What up, dude? Sorry, I was busy focusing on conjuring the raid members to the raid. I'm kind of like the warlock of our of this game when it comes to summoning characters places, summoning party members and raid members. So there's a lot of people talking to me about it. Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, baby. How you doing, Tanto? It's a beautiful evening. What's up, Riker? Yeah, wow, just combined EQ Mage and Necro into the Warlock. Yeah. Because they don't really have much choice. That's the only caster class. No, there's two. There's the Mage. So it's like Warlock and Mage. And their Mage isn't even really a magician, per se. It's just called a Mage, you know. I wouldn't even consider a Boomkin a clothy. Because they're not. They're different. And they can heal themselves still. There's some pretty cool classes in that game. Mage's Wizard plus Enchanter. You're right. You're right. They have the polymorphs. Now that's a cool ability. Polymorph. I do like that. Oh, there's people to cough. I'm here blabbing away. Blab away, Orkboy. They're lining up. They're lining up. Oh. Got Baba. Let's get Keeney. Is it Keeney or Kinney? Kinney. If you have a bed, can you get a mana preserving and some food and water? And do food and water. Mana pres earring. Oh yeah, baby. So, I think we got everybody. There's still a few people in the raid that need to disband the raid. They're down here. See them down here in the void zone. Look. They're down here in the void. Not in a group. But they're still in the old raid. This is the old raid, the summoning raid. Purgatory. They're down in raid Purgatory down here. Look at all of them, dude. Purged. Righteous fire be purged. Orkboy is an honest living. It really is. You know what I mean? It is. And I feel like my travel times are a little bit quicker. You know what I mean? They're faster. They're more comfortable than the average transportation device. Yo, driving nerdy, what up? It's the quick raid starts, I see. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Well, we're on time. 6:30 is our time, so we're 5 minutes early. And we actually have most of the raid here. There's going to be a few stragglers here and there. And we have our way of coughing them up, but I think that's it. All right. Any more coughers? Any more coughers out there? Vanish to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Yeah. Few more coughs. There's just a few more coughs to do, and then we'll be moving this train forward. We're actually on time because we all were like, let's meet up early and get it done early, get the coughs done early, trickle them in, and so we're actually doing really well, time-wise. You got to pet a sloth today. It was neat. No, these creatures, they usually are pretty heavy odor, right? Like a swampy odor or something like that. This one I'm assuming was domestic, or at least like at a zoo or something. Okay. Also, what about the hair? Was it very bristly? I gotta know, bro. I gotta know how bristly this thing's hair was. it was at SeaWorld, so it was clean, but in the wild, yeah, they're pretty stinky because of the moss growing on them. Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking. Like a little frickin', like a little swamp puppy. Like a little swamp puppy. Alright, there's Keeley. And then I believe we have one guy outside at the book. Oh, and then we got one more cleric coming in. So we'll have to call them. So two more Koths. God, they're making me pay attention to the raid. I'm having to pay too much attention. I just want to nuke stuff. I was just kidding. You gotta do your duty, you know. I'm what you would consider a hedge mage. Smoking that Buddha. The hair was really soft, actually, but it was, you were told that it actually has a little bit of area to catch rain and stuff so that it will grow moss to actually help camouflage it. Ah, by design. The chia pet by design, baby. All natural. Chia. My buddy had a chia pet. It was a Homer Simpson, and the chia seeds grew out. It was his beard. It like made a beard. It was hilarious. I think you could do it on his head too, and give him like a top hair also. Chia. I like moss. One of the artistic things, I should say, that I like is bonsai plants, bonsai trees. You know, I think they're pretty cool, and you use moss decorationally, and also to like hold in moisture and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh man, I summoned my orb prematurely. Premature orb summoner. Wah 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 wah. Thor Bizzle. Let's go. Arr. His name be Thar Bizzle, see? The dread pirate of the sea. We still have to play a little more Sea of Thieves as well at sometime soon, because we just had gotten the hang of it. I've been watching some people play Sea of Thieves. All right, last call, Safi. Anyone else? All right. Okay, I'll make sure to get him up. I've got him targeted. All right, that should be it. There he is, Thor Bizzle. And then what, Safi? Hey, Ethan Scott, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Mugwort, thank you so much for hitting that sweet follow. We appreciate that so much. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. How's the raids going? Fantastic, my friend. Loving every minute of it. We're gonna finish up this VT tonight, so we've condensed our VT down from 3 days to 2, which opens up a extra day for doing other, content around the moon and wherever else too. There's other good stuff. Sea of Thieves is very fun. Haven't played it in years. Yeah, I liked it. I like it. You look like a female ogre. IRL? Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Alright, we got an EOM being pulled here. This is a trash mob that we don't want here for the next time. Summon the orb. I should. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Bad Orkboy. muzzle. Okay, so this trash mob can roam nearby where we'd like to cough or whatever, and so they want to take them down so that next week there's no possibility of anything, which I think is fine. This is fine. That was easy enough. We are 9 minutes into raid time and we're already fighting our first boss, and we're already summoned all the way back in. So I think that's pretty phenomenal. That's timely. That's timely. Alright, there we go. Now, when we go to click up, he said there's mobs upstairs, so you gotta have, like, the tanks go first, and the healers right behind them, and then the rest of the people. Okay, there they go. They're clicking, they're clicking, they're clicking, they're clicking, they're clicking. I'm clicking. Let's go. Woo! You remember back in Lookland era, your guild had Kothbot set up in VT, and we would jump from boss to boss and barely have to kill any trash. We would do it all in one raid night. Nice, dude. We've got a few here. We have... So we revised our strategy, but we had 2 of them in 2 different wings. Right. Now what we do is we break our way into the middle room, and then they pull everything to the middle room. The bosses, they know it like a boss pull. So they pull the bosses straight to the middle room. They do all that, and then we cough up here the next day. It's pretty cool. It's not bad, it's not bad. So instead of having the, like how you guys probably had a Kothbot at almost every boss, now we just have one Kothbot to get like me or another mage up here and just start bringing everyone in. Yeah, more than likely we'll get it to one night for sure. I like how we've revised our strategy, and it's pretty nice. Yo, Leatherface, what up? We had Kothbots for every encounter. We could do all of VT in one night. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. I could only imagine how this place was during open world raids, you know? Like once a bunch of guilds started being able to get in. It must have been a nightmare. I've heard mystic tales of the ogre wall, where people have like walled it off with ogres, which is hilarious. Because you can't levitate in here, so you can't get over them. How are you doing, Leatherface? Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, baby. We're in. We're playing EQ. We're having a good night. It's a raid night. It's a raid night. I'm already thinking of what I could have for dinner. Probably either cheese pizza or chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Ooh. It's probably what I'll end up having. I've had chicken sandwiches almost every night, but you know what? You like what you like, right? You like what you like. Scuffed Boomer! What's up, dude? Sounds like your high school lunch back in the day. Right? Cheese pizza. I do have a cheese pizza, like a frozen one, you know, that I've had for probably about 2 months in my freezer that I haven't eaten. I'm not saving it for any particular reason. I just haven't cooked it. Oh yeah. So we're gonna finish up the dungeon tonight. We've got all the big boys and Atenhara, the final boss of the dungeon. She's quite a large specimen. Almost like a titan. It's kind of like a titan. Really, really large. Orky, that is rude. Don't talk about how large a lady is. I'm sorry. Halberd of Destruction, boys from the Trash Mob. Oh my god. Look at this, dude. 2-hand piercing. Paladin Shadow Knight. Searing Flames. Target AE. Wow. This thing's disgusting, dude. Imagine taking this thing and running through and like AoEing frog locks or something, you know what I mean? Just freaking like a dead knight, like a dread knight. That would be cool on a paladin too, but on a knight it would be cool as hell. Chicken sandwich on a toasted bun with a slice of tomato, lettuce, and pickles sounds divine. Oh. I do have the pickles. I do have the pickles. We could do a little chicken Sammy with some pickies. I do have sourdough that I could toast up, so I could have a chicken sandwich on sourdough with a little bit of Swiss and some pickles. Sounds pretty good. That sounds real good, huh? Holy moly. After the first boss, I'll pop a couple of chicken breasts in the oven. Got a little air fryer oven in my apartment here that I can use. In my apartment downstairs, I got a little oven downstairs. Oh boy, a plea and an eom. We're supposed to do eoms first, I thought. No? Alright, let's get on that plea. That plea, baby. We usually do eoms first, so I was used to that, but this guy's almost dead. Roast some potatoes for some fries. Oh. Damn, dog, got me hungry in the mug. I just took a huge nuke somehow. Holy frickin' smokes, dude. Raw. I got frickin' nuked. Great Sword of Pestilence. Damn, look at that. Another trash drop. Warrior Power Ranger. Oh man. The main assist is targeting the Qua for some reason. Maybe they're AFK. I don't know. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, let me put that chicken in there. You probably couldn't understand that. Alright, chicken is in, boys. Woo! Here we go. Looks like it might be boss time next. Boss time, baby. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. we go. Here we go. Tag that mob. Tag him. Wait, okay. Steel skin cloak. Wow. Flowing Thought 3 Paladin Shadow Knight cloak. It's a good night to be a knight. Good night to be a knight. They got a freaking pole arm and a cloak already off of stuff, off of trash. Oh yeah, baby. It's got to be pretty tough to pull all this stuff. Big props to Jonat. Big props to Jonat, the champion of Norath. Okay, there's Callista. Let's go Sophie. All right. Got everybody here. Anyone else not here? I think we're all here. All right. We should have a boss sometime soon here. For those of you guys who are watching, we do appreciate you hanging out and supporting the stream while we do a little raiding and having some fun. We got a couple of chicken breasts in the oven for some sandwiches. So life is good. Ring of Rage, holy moly. Vengeance 2, baby. Look at that. Melee attack power ring. Whoa! Oh yeah, baby, that Ring of Rage is going up. Okay, alright, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Kaloon. Kaloon. Oh yeah, baby. That sweet, sweet. Nice. Ring of Rage went for 100 DKP. I think that's pretty fair for it. Such a good ring. Wish us good luck, chat. This guy's got the magician gloves. The summoning gloves. But he's got a pretty vast table. So he gets mixed in. He might have it. Might not. Okay, there you go. There's the pull. Here we go, baby. I will use burnout, frenzy burnout on this, but I'm gonna wait for them to call that out. They're gonna call for a burn, and then I'm gonna use my burn at the same time. I'm going all in on the gloves if they drop. All in. Okay, here we go. He called for discs. Frenzy burnout. Let's go. Yep. Big damage, big damage. Big damage, let's go. Oh yeah, throw some luck in the chat, guys. We want those gloves to drop. Throw it in the chat. We want gloves. Big nukes, big nukes. Woo! Ooh, ah. Hey, what's up, Go Plea? Ancient Burnout Blaze, whoa. Oh, ooh. We didn't get the gloves, but Ancient Burnout Blaze, man, that's huge. Woo. Ancient Burnout Blaze is huge. What's up, Go Plea? How you doing, dude? Thank you. Ooh, baby. Orkboy on the Burnout Blaze. That's huge. That's huge. What a loot whore. Hey, Vicious, what's up, bro? Dude, what do you think about that new server that they're announcing with all those votes on there, dude? Is that going to be wild or what, bro? That's going to be nuts. He said yuck. Nice, dude. No go. It's going to be a Wild West server. And I probably won't go there either. You know, I might spin up a couple of mages and farm some platinum or whatever. But yeah, it's going to be pretty wild. How you doing, dude? Doc's Army Heaven? Yeah, it's going to be wild. Woo! What is Wild West? The next TLP server, the one that launches in May. It's gonna be wild. There's gonna be unlimited boxes allowed on there, like unlimited on the same PC. So it's gonna be a lot. Okay, cutting. Go. Gotta do all those COTHs. You know how it is, Vicious. I saw you were playing a mage on the last character. Nice, dude. I just got frickin' Ancient Burnout Blaze. That's huge. That's amazing. Yo, good night, Thanto. Thank you so much for lurking, dude. I'm glad you were here, and I hope to see you soon. You can't wait for 18 weeks of Velius and 18 weeks of Lucklin? Yeah, that's a long time, isn't it? They really set that up to be a long ass time. I'm surprised that what's it called? Bangbreaker is still in Lucklin, bro. I feel like that server has been in Lucklin for 2 years. That server's been on Lucklin for years, dude. It's like, you might as well have that thing. Might as well be a Lucklin locked server, because they've been in it so long, man. That's the longest server it's ever been in Lucklin. With triple loot and crack EXP level 18s, might be a bit too much. They messed up Fangbreaker. Yeah. I'm not actually a big fan of the, what's it called? The first to engage, I don't really like that much. And then I don't like the bonus zones or whatever, like the rotating bonus zones that much. I think that it sounded cool at first and it seemed okay. But then actually when it played out, it sucked, you know? It's fun when a certain zone has a bonus that's in your favor that you like or whatever, but I don't know. It's like everybody's like waiting for that. Not a fan of first to engage either. Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't. Maybe it's cool later on in the game, but when you're in a contested area, like the hill giants, for example, a hill giant will spawn and then it has like a few seconds of where you can't even do anything to it. It's like immune to everything, you know, which is weird. Because most people are used to whenever something spawns instantly, you can start attacking it. You know what I mean? And so you can go for the tag immediately. But there's this like weird little delay that I hate. And you can leash everything too. It's like too leashy, you know? You don't have to run very far at all and everything leashes. Nice, dude. Ancient burnout place. That's huge. That's massive. Beast and Zerk launch with SOV unlocked at start. It's kind of nice. Yeah, that will be kind of cool. Zerk, I'm interested in trying out a Zerk at some point. I've never tried one. The server that launches a little bit later in, the one that launches on Serpent Spine in August, that might be pretty fun. There's going to be Monsters of Memory stuff going on around that time too, though, so, you know, it's still going to be another rough year for Daybreak and EverQuest, dude. Especially with Monsters of Memories, bro. You know, it is what it is. Is there any harder content coming out that all this gear will be useful for? Yeah, there's another expansion that's going to launch on this server in October. It's the Plains of Power. And you actually go in, you fight the gods and stuff of different pantheons. Which is pretty cool, because we fought a few gods up till now. We fought Inaruk, Khazak Thul, Bristlebane. You can fight Tunar, or whatever it is. Tuna Lady. But then this next expansion comes out, it brings in like the whole rest of the original Pantheon. You got Agnar, Karana, Bertoxilus, all the Zeks. Seventh Hammer is really cool. Nobody does him. People skip him usually. You got Methaniel Mars, also another really cool boss. You don't like the no true box. You think if you expect true box should be on every server? Yeah, this one's gonna start in Velius with no true box, so it's gonna be. You're definitely gonna see some armies. There's gonna be some armies, but with the randomized loot rules. With the randomized loot rules, you're going to see that a lot of that rare stuff, like the scepters from Sleeper's Tomb and stuff like that, are going to be more common. Oh yeah, baby. Keep on fighting that trash. Well, okay, so here's my thing driving nerdy. Is I think they're gonna they will crack down on that. No. The fact that it's gonna be what everybody voted for, and it's probably gonna bring in so much revenue, they're probably gonna turn a blind eye to a lot of it, honestly. Just let it happen as long as they keep subbing. We'll see. It'll be at least this. Check this out. And here's my thought pattern on this. It'll at least be a really cool meme server to go in and get some crazy clips of some box armies. You know, you see some 24, 25 box army run past and go chase them down, make a YouTube video on it. Shit like that, dude. So if you're looking, if you're, you know, if you're a creator, if you're a content creator or anything like that, and you're looking for a hilarious meme server, the next EverQuest DLP I think will be pretty good for that. I think it'll be good for some content, especially that sort of thing. Seeing ridiculously large box armies and stuff. I mean, fuck, dude. You could get a viral clip out of it, probably. People who have the armies spending their own money, they're RMTing / training for chrono. Yeah, that's true. And we had a problem with fraud. There was like stolen credit cards and stuff being used to buy it, you know, to buy the chronos. That's a shame. That's terrible. Because they're using the mass amounts of chrono and have flooded the EQ universe. Yeah, I know there is a lot out there. My 2 main accounts, I think I've got like 10 chronos or something. And I know that's small time, you know. That's like piddly compared to... There's people who have like hundreds. There's also people who have thousands. You know what I mean? So... I got 10. I'm like, oh yeah, I could play EQ for the next 2 years. Or however much. Not 2 years, but... I like giving them away, kind of. Sometimes if I earn a few chronos, I give them out on the stream. That's pretty fun. We do a little chrono giveaway. Little marbles race for whoever wins the race wins it. That's pretty fun to do. I've always enjoyed that. Brings in a lot of people into the stream and the chat gets going and stuff. That's always a good time. Oh yeah, baby. We're killing these trash mobs. Uh-oh. Oh, they yelled door. Hold the door. I thought he yelled orc, like my pet was in the other room fighting mobs or something. I've had it happen before, man. Oh yeah, baby, it's almost chicken sandwich time, y'all. They're almost done. 6 more minutes. Be nice and crispy. Woo! Crispy chicken. I love it. You've got about 200 spread amongst your 5 accounts. You don't put them all on one because for some reason someone thinks I'm cheating. DBG doesn't really investigate. They look at their plus and having 200 chrono and go poof is huge to them. Yeah, that's true, dude. They'll see a big bank like that and go, ooh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. I've only had one online account banned, one MMO account banned. It was a WoW account actually, and oh, ad break. Yeah. I hate those ad breaks. I wonder if I turned off the ads, like as low as they can go, if more people would hang out. You once reach 100 chronos, you just sell them? Nice, dude. I've only had one account get banned before. One MMO account. It was a World of Warcraft account. And I was sharing the account information. It was kind of like an RMT. What I was doing was I would help people like quest and farm gold and do all kinds of stuff with them. And they would pay my subscribe on my account. So I'd like give them my account information. They would log in and they would pay the bill. And eventually it just went sour. Somebody's mom or something like disputed some charges, and I ended up getting banned. So probably not the best idea to just let people log in and then pay your account. So I learned. I was like, okay. What we should have did was we should have had them call it in over the phone or something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work that way either, but. You've had 2 accounts on EQ get banned. Neither were legit bans. No account sharing. No show EQ. Nor anything. Ah. Yeah, I got banned for the account sharing, and it was also like a billing issue, so it's obvious their policy to do a perma ban. But it sucked because I was young, I was poor. I just wanted to play a lot of Warcraft all the time. And there was other people around who had goals. They wanted, platinum or gold or or like, oh, can you farm me, a bunch of cloth or whatever, crap like that. Was someone thinking they were botting because you had him on ignore and you missed a GM message while you were AFK not doing anything? Your other suspension was some BS AFK check. They claim they did. Ah. Yeah, fuck that. An AFK check. I think that if you miss an AFK check, that they should just like boot you from the server, like just an AFK boot. You just get logged out. Ooh, my chicken. Back. Yeah, those are muted while we're raiding. Because they're linked to the same channel as Discord. And we have to mute our Discord for the raid. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Mm. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwiches. I made two. Two chicken sandwiches, you guys. Oh yeah, baby. I went with a little bit of Thousand Island since I was doing some pickles. I said, yeah, let's put some Thousand Island on there too. Mm. Do you still do lower level groups sometimes? You have a 37 Chanter on Quarm. You can never get a group with. Well, since I changed my schedule, we haven't done the static group. We need to find a schedule for it. Oh yeah. that's a good sandwich. All right, we got more mobs coming in. Well, once you hit level 40, you can group with a 60. So, here's the leveling chart. And you can see level 40, what is it? 40. 40 can group with a 60. Minimum level. So that's not too bad. You can go to like Velks and stuff like that and get into groups. You saw on a lot of streams people using AoE Mez. It's about an 800 platinum spell. That is pretty high. Codex should be coming down pretty soon. We've seen a lot more copies of KEI out there. It was expensive. It was like 10K for a long time. 10, 12K, 15K. But now we're getting like, every raid is getting like 3 to 4 copies a raid. Ooh, that's the ones I was looking for. This is the other, this is one of the other pieces I was looking for. $10p. Alright, let them have it for... It drops off trash, that beaded slime. I was looking to get one. But it's also something I feel like could be a little cheaper than... Nice. String of beaded slime went for 14. That's a really good price for it. Do we do plat bids? No. We earn DKP. We earn DKP, but on the off nights that we're not scheduled to raid for DKP, they'll go do like dragons and all kinds of other content for free rolls. You just roll for it. So off nights are free rolls. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So like Esra Temple, for example. Monday, it's a raid night, it's a DKP night, and Emperor is up, so we do Emperor. Friday night, everything's up except Emperor. We go in there. Friday night's an off night. They go in and they just free roll it all on Friday. It's like the curse cycle, the rag cycle, all that stuff. High Priest, Arc Lich. Everything's up but Emp. And so they don't DKP it that night. They just free roll it. It's pretty cool. Free roll you a KEI? Yeah. I haven't price checked it recently, but I can almost guarantee you it's down. One to 37 in a week? Nice, that's good timing. They're working on a massive pull. It's like 10 mobs. Oh, smoke. I appreciate you guys being patient while I eat those sandwiches. I freaking scarfed them suckers down, dude. They weren't full-size sandwiches. The sourdough is a little smaller, you know. A little smaller. Yeah, that was good. I needed that. I was hungry. I made breakfast this morning. I had some scrambled egg and a little bit of potato and a little bit of avocado. Weird combination. I know. You love sourdough. You bake your own loaves every other week. Ooh, nice, dude. I've watched. Excuse me. I've watched a few videos on bread baking and making like doughs and stuff like that, starter doughs and whatnot. I had a buddy who was making loaves for a while too. He got into it. Yeah, so this is like a long loaf, you know, not as skinny as a baguette really, but it's a bigger, like a more of like a French loaf size in sourdough, and then it slices up real nice into sandwich bread. Real nice. Howling Orb. All, primary, secondary. Wind of Tashan. People say it sucks though, like it doesn't really proc very much. Delay 19. You have a nice starter from the 1880s. You bake about 10 loaves every 2 weeks, sell 8 of them for 5 each. Nice, dude. Where do you go to sell them? Do you have like a small bakery, or do you have like a like one of those like bread boxes out in front of the house or something? Get out there, do some loaves. You have some coworkers that buy them? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Sweet, Gargamel won the Howling Orb. Get it, Gargamel. Get it, Gargy. Primary, secondary, and you can just toss them. It's like a toss orb. You don't want to dilute it too much because the flavor is amazing, so you don't want to do more than 10 every 2 weeks. Okay, we got 2 more coming in. And we should have a boss pretty soon. You mean you could probably split the starter more, but that's more work. You like that it's a small batch thing. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Ooh, Crimson Headband. Crimson Headband. Look at that, everyone. Aura of red petals. Increases fire resists. Nice little hat. Nice little hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I've been doing a little baking, some muffins and some cakes. Some cakes and muffins. We've been enjoying those. You've sold the starter for $100 a couple of times to co-workers who love the bread, but you never actually split it yourself. That's cool. Ooh, that sucker was not a happy ply. Your great-great-grandmother started this sourdough? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Did she run a bakery by chance, or is it more of a hobby thing, or would you say like this is a family tradition? Passed down through the generations. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now that's some good sourdough, baby. Ooh, yeah. One time, dude, I had this one buddy. We used to tease him. He had these dreadlocks and he worked at a pizza restaurant. And it was always kind of like a dusting of flour getting into it. And he had these like sourdough dreads, bro. We used to call them sourdough dreads. because they smelled like a starter, like a sourdough starter or something. You know what I mean? Like, sourdough dreadlocks, dude. Yeah, because dreadlocks in their own way are kind of like, I mean, you can have clean ones and take care of yourself and take care of them, but there's also the kind where people don't really do that, and it's just kind of like, you know, dirt and water makes mud, you know. Dirt and water makes mud, so. If he had this much in his hair, you'd worry about some of the hair ended up in the dough. I bet it did, dude. It was bad. The bacteria and everything on the actual hair itself was definitely getting to him, because when it reached long enough to like get into his eye, he was getting a lot of styes. You know, those eyelid pimples or whatever. He had one like 3 times a month. You know what I mean? During that phase, when that hair was long enough to like touch his eye overnight when he was sleeping, it was getting in it and like giving him styes really bad. He went through like a huge, like it was like 3 a month for a while, and finally after he got his hair cut, I don't think he had one ever since then. Hey Veritheus, what's up, dude? Ooh, damn, that guy's crazy. Holy shit. Sound like he was licking a butthole. Yo, Bender coming in with the sweet prime. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Meat. Back on the menu, boys. Meat. Back on the menus, boys. Thank you so much. What's up, Bender? How you doing, dude? Dang, right when you hit me up earlier, I was like, shit, I have to raid in like an hour. I've been putting this guy off for the whole week that he's been on the server. I feel bad, man. I feel bad. We haven't been linking up. But we will. Yeah. The raid schedule is definitely a little, you know, intense right now, and I think they're trying to bring it down to only 3 days. We're definitely trying to bring VT down to only 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday. So, but check it out, dude. I just got a copy of Ancient Burnout Blaze. Woo, for the pet. We got a copy tonight. Ancient Burnout Blaze. That's a big one. That's a real big one. You're grinding BGs right now? Nice, dude. Have you gotten any equipment yet? It's not bad. It's pretty cheap. It's just honor. It just costs honor points. So, I was able to get my hands on the bow. First thing I bought was the bow, of course, and then I bought the ring. I bought the hit ring, Don Julio band, because it was only like 5,000 or something. The ring was actually pretty cheap. And then I bought 2 of the one-hand axe, and I just bought, the last piece I bought was the boots. I bought the boots. The boots have plus hit on them as well. The next piece I'm going to get is the shoulders. They have plus hit. And then from there, we're just gonna fill out the rest of the suit. Should be stacked pretty soon. You know, you're grinding it. Nice, dude. Everybody thinks that, and I haven't looked it up. They might be able to look it up, but it should be an AV weekend this weekend, which means pretty fat amounts of honor. Those AVs are already going fast as hell. Honor weekend starts Friday. Oh, dope, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Blast the honor out there until, basically until the launch, pretty much. Until the TBC launch, which gets everybody, it basically makes sure everybody gets enough PvP gear to start the expansion well. That PvP gear, that Warlord stuff, it's way better than, it's almost better than BWL stuff too, dude. The only thing I think is a little slightly better is maybe AQ slash Nax Ramus gear. Because it way is better than Molten Core stuff. AV weekend incoming. Nice, dude. Three stream streak, dude. Oh shit, me too, me too. In my undies. But Orky, you don't wear undies. Oh. Would you either eat McDonald's or crack Donald's? What are they serving over at Crack Donald's? Is that like, that's actual crack, huh? Yeah, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. One time I pulled into, there used to be a Dairy Queen that had a drive-thru in my old neighborhood. There was 2 Dairy Queens. The one of them that had the drive-thru, I used to pull in, get one of those like ice cream coffees or something, you know. It was nice. It was nice. And one day I went to pull in and the place was closed up. I didn't know about it. And it was almost seemed like people took over it, like some thugs that took the place over and were selling crack out of it, dude, through the window. Because I came pulling in and I was like, wait a minute, all the signs are gone, everything's gone. And there was like people in there and there was thugs walking around and shit too. I was like, holy fuck, I better get out of here quick. Grinding honor on a PvE server. I'm okay with that. Because when I'm out questing or farming or, you know, I really don't want to be world PvPing, you know. World PvP is usually whoever gets the drop on the victim, I should say. You know. One guy is like at half health, half mana. He's been fighting things. And then he gets the drop on him. And he dies. The other 2 guys are at full mana, riding around on horses, looking to get the drop on people. Ancient Legacy of Blades. Nice. Boots of the Wind. Cord of Insight. Dark Wind Shroud. Shadow Pearl Earring. Woo! Nice. Oh, wow. Swimming mod 10%. Look at that. Look at the swimming earring. This would be nice for a monk to use in like Plane of Water or something. That earring would be nice for a monk, Plane of Water. Swim faster, pull faster. Darkwind Shroud. Haste item, haste shoulders. Those are nice. Boots of the Wind. Ooh, mana cost. Yeah, those are sexy. Cord of Insight. Flowing Thought 3. Now that's a juicy one right there, boy. Woo! Cord of Insight. Look at that. That thing is sexy. Skeksis. Yep, those are fantastic drops. Holy smokes. Cord of Insight's a great item. Yeah, dude. It's only going for 15 DKP. Look at that. It might go for 15. Someone else will probably bid on it, but yeah. It's gonna go for fairly low. We got 2 hours left. Can we make it to Atenha in 2 hours? I think so. I think we're actually like already pretty close. I think the next place that we can warp to is fake Aten, 2 blobs, real Aten. I think we're down to the last 4 bosses. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, fake Aten. Some people call him fake Aten. Some people call him baby Aten. I've noticed as well. Even though he's larger, you know what I mean? How's he a baby when he's larger? That's one big baby. That's one big baby. Mini Aten. Yeah, dude. But he's bigger. I know. I'll be here all night. You know, don't quit my day job? Alright, I won't. Very true. I believe I've just misgendered the whole entire thing. Because I think it's a she. Now, one thing about this Ancient Burnout Blaze, I believe I'm noticing that it lasts much less time. It's got to be refreshed more often. Very much more often. Shadow Pearl Earring, let's go. The swimming earring went for 18 DKP, that's pretty cheap. The Boots of the Wind went for 145, so that was huge. Those are big, those are good boots. Those are really good boots. Yeah. 12. Yep, targeted. We might have to cough Jazza. He's doing some. He's getting cheeky out there. Dang, steroids? You on steroids, dude? Phariseus? I'm on roids too, dude. Hemorrhoids. No, I'm just kidding. Roids! I saw one of those pillows. Because I go to the pharmacy all the time for medicine for my mom and stuff, right? Various prescriptions and whatnot. And the last time I was in there, I was like standing there, I was kind of looking around the room and on the shelves and shit. And they had this one big ass donut pillow, like this big hemorrhoid pillow. And I was looking at it. I was like, holy moly, there it is. There it is, the donut pillow. It exists. Excited for some Manitombs? Oh, Manitombs was hard, I thought. Oh boy. Alright. 11 seconds then, right? Because your throw is 1 second. Alright, where are you? Are you in this room? They want us to cough him as soon as he throws his dagger. Should use Amazon Pharmacy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. We're kind of remote though. And some of her medicine is like sure. Alright, hang on, chat. We gotta do a double stream. We're streaming in the Discord. Alright, we got the stream up and running. Please like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Alright, so walk me through this. Let me know when you want it casted. My cast bar is going to be over your name here. Alright, okay. It's under your name, see it? Halfway. Did it work? It's an aggro clear, by the way. It's a complete aggro clear, by the way, when I cough you. If that... Ah, gotcha. All right, let me get another target from Sev. Yeah, I thought about doing Amazon Pharmacy. The only thing is my mom, she has some special meds, and like if they got delayed or if they got screwed up or lost or something, it could be a pain in the ass. Casting. Halfway. Nice. Fancy. Alright, that should have pulled. Okay, so where are we going? We're doing secret agent stuff. He got the timing down on throwing the dagger right when the Koth lands. But then it was like a leash thing because of this door, so we have to do... Should have had my pet guard back there. Oh yeah, baby. We're doing science. Weird science, science, science. You like this song, dude? Yeah, dude. I'll send it to you. Chill, huh? I'll send you this one we're listening to tonight. You going to sleep, Cyber Yarrow? Hey, dude, thanks for coming by. We appreciate you so much. You have a good night, my man. And we'll be seeing you soon. Stay warm and safe. Hell yeah. I agree. Get them toesies tucked in underneath the covers. I like 2 covers. Ooh, it's warm underneath 2 covers. Ooh, love it. Yo, what's up, Krieger? Ah, there we go. Krieger. Ole Logerson. Logerson! That's what they used to always yell on the ship. Logerson! And he'd come bounding up. You sleep with a sheet and a fan on with 4 degrees outside and a foot of snow and ice. Oh my god. Nice, dude. You got that fan blowing? Dude. My face gets really puffy if I blow a fan all night on my face. I'll wake up the next morning, my whole face will be swollen, dude, for whatever reason. My eyes will be swollen as hell, dude. I'll look like a freaking froglock. You have to have one or you can't sleep. It's more of the sound than anything. I feel you on that. Sometimes I like to put on a ASMR video. Other times I like to put on like a story, like an audiobook or something like that. Yo, Ethan Scott with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Orkboy. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Hey, thank you so much for hitting us with that raid. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're doing a bit of Vex Thal here on Project Quarm. Absolute fantastic EverQuest server. We got about 4 bosses left. There's a 5th optional boss that we're thinking of trying to get in here, but we kind of want to prioritize the 4 bosses, 2 of which are the end game bosses of the dungeon, so they have like the best, juiciest stuff, you know. So we don't want to run out of time for that, but we're figuring out how to try and pull this boss. Still want me on standby for the cough? Alright. Do I have any cats you would do a sub for a cat? Oh, man. I have a couple of outdoor cats. They're like neighborhood cats that come and visit. But I don't have a cat of my own. My family and I are slightly allergic to cats. My mom's allergic to the dander. And I get it a little bit. My throat gets a little itchy. My eyes get a little irritated if I've been around, a cat too much. But I like cats. And like I said, I got a few cats that come and visit. And I do get to spend a little bit of time with them. So I've been adopted by a couple of cats. Allergic to cats. Ew. I know. Yeah, because I like them. I always have a lot of fun with them. And I do play with them and stuff. But yeah, I will get a little bit of a scratchy throat in the back of my throat after about, maybe 12 hours, 24 hours. You can take medicine, like a Claritin's not too bad. That works pretty well. What's up, Drunken Monkey? How you doing? Thank you so much, Bender, for hitting up that shout out for Ethan Scott. We appreciate the raid. Villani, welcome in. How you doing, Ethan? How'd the stream go, my friend? And I hope you had a good night. Like I said, we are finishing up our Thal run for the week. We got 4 more bosses left, including Aten Ha-Ra. This is Luckland era raids, which is a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite expansions. You're a little late on it? Hey, no worries, my friend. I usually am bad about it too. Have y'all done really nasty raid goos, or are we skipping them? We're actually about to go do them very soon, Finny. Those are 2 of the last 4 bosses. No, boo, you. I'm very ew. It must be the pits, though. Cat allergy sad. Yeah. It depends on the cat. Kittens, not so much. They don't have, like, the allergen or whatever yet. So kittens I can play with and snuggle, and even young cats, it's like some of the older, like dirtier cats, not dirtier, but maybe more wild cats, I will get a little bit of allergy towards. One of my old girlfriends, she had this big fluffy white cat. And he was pretty cool. His name was Pixel. He was a really cool cat. I could stay at her house for like a week before I would get irritated, like a little bit of sore, like itchy throat and stuff. So some of them are just different. And that guy was floofy, which you'd think would be even more, but it's not the hair. It's like the shedding skin or something, the dander. So it's a different thing, and like, yeah, not all cats are like that, but some dogs can get me as well. Aren't the goos a little bit more of a problem? They have more HP. They have like over 2 million or something like that. So they're just big, thick goos. They're harder because it takes longer to kill them, and they flurry, so you're in the flurry phase longer and all that stuff, Internet is crapping in and out, that's why I had to end the stream, but we were hunting for some lambent gear. Ooh, nice, dude. Sorry to hear that the internet was cutting in and out. I was having some very similar troubles for a long time. And it's a bad feeling when you're trying to present yourself and put on a show, and then the internet's cutting in and out. So I know exactly how you feel. You know, don't feel bad. It does happen all the time throughout the world. It can be very frustrating. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I was on a cable company, a 1 gig service that would cut in and out all the time, like all the time. And so finally I got Starlink, and it's been reliable. But the speeds fluctuate, so there can be little stagnancies. But it doesn't actually disconnect, which is kind of like important to me. Some cats got the Darver in them. We have burbs and fish. We've always had a few burbs and a fish tank. I really like guppies. Guppies are nice little fish. They don't lay eggs, they give live birth. So every, once in a while, there'll be a little spawn of baby guppies in there, which is really cute. A little spawn of guppies. Get a bunch of fry in there. We had cichlids at one point as well a long time ago, and the cichlids were really cool too. They would give birth as well. They would have eggs, and they would like keep the eggs in their mouth and like fan them and protect them and all this other stuff. And then when they hatched, they would have like all the little babies would be in their mouth too, and they would swim out and they'd go back in, come out and in. It was really cool looking. Beautiful fish, beautiful fish. The stream's definitely been better since I've upgraded. Yeah, dude. I was so frustrated. I almost quit Bender. I was almost like, okay, that's it. I'm hanging up the towel, man. I'm not doing this with this internet. Yeah, it was 2 changes because the other internet is pretty fast and pretty reliable. And it's probably more of a Streamlabs issue. What it was as soon as there was a spike, as soon as there was one of those spikes, Streamlabs didn't know how to like handle it good. And so it was a combination of, yes, the internet had a spike, and then also the Streamlabs was sucky and didn't handle it well. So now that I'm over on OBS, I'm on the other OBS, it's been so much better. It's a better OBS for one. For two, you can multi-stream without paying a fee. It's really nice. It's really nice. And then I got the better internet, the more steady internet. Also, this is the only computer on that internet, so there's no Wi-Fi. There's nothing else attached to it. It's like an internet specifically devoted to the streaming computer, which I like a little bit better as well. Yeah. Sweet D Willie is still going through it over with the Streamlabs. I said, hey, dude, you still having that problem? Yeah. I said, man, you gotta switch over, dude. I'm telling you, like, yeah, it's daunting. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of, you got to set this back up and set that back up and pop your stream keys back in. But so what? Once you do it all, it's back in. Slobs didn't even work with P99 for you. Normal OBS did. Yeah. P99 was rough, I remember. I remember when I alt-tabbed and stuff to come over to OBS and do something. I had to, like, my P99 would like go down and come back up and sometimes crash, and it was just like ay ay ay. OBS over slobs. Those dang slobs. Tell them to clean up. It's a pigsty. Look at my compass, dude, at the top. Because I don't know, I haven't learned shit about sense heading. My compass has been doing that on this character since day one, dude. I still don't know my way. I still have no clue what direction I'm facing. Look at that compass, dude. Like, she's just like... Oh, man. This rate has really started to slow down. Oh, come try something real quick. Okay, let's see. Someone's typing me something. Stand here facing the door and cough me, like against the door. Alright, alright. Couldn't go through. He wants to push through. He wants to push through the door, but it's not going to work. Your mage direction is meaningless? Exactly, dude. Alright, we're going up. We're going up. Let me... Okay, they're going in, they're going in, they're going in. Woo! Oh, So it was a 5th boss over there that we could have gotten, but he's like pretty far away. We tried to do a few pull tricks, but we decided to skip it for now and go ahead and get the rest of the juicy guys. Look at that bony pelvis in front of the camera. Ooh, I love looking at a pelvis. Look at the tailbone in that pelvis, dude. Damn, you could stub that fucker. That tailbone is prone to being stubbed. Look how pointy it is on the tip. Ooh, that thing, I bet you it's been stubbed several times in its life. Stub a tailbone. Ooh, my tailbone. Yeah, the big blobs are coming up. They are well over 2 million HP each, so it's just a long slog. Your chain's got to be nice and tight. Your heel chain's got to be nice and tight. And then you got to make sure during the rampage phase that you got some touch-ups coming in too. Because it's going to rampage for like 5 minutes solid. Big nukes. We should probably refresh our burnout blaze. It's more powerful, but it definitely lasts less long than... Oh yeah, baby. Alright, there she is. Fake Cotton. Look how big she is. Holy smokes, she's a giant. Yep, we're good, we're good. We got this boss, a little bit of trash, 2 blobs, and then Otten. So, not much, not much. I'm gonna do a quick ninja AFK while they're getting ready. Back. There we go. I had to use the restroom. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh. Alright, here we go. Mini Otten. Ho! Oh, I'm on the wrong target. I'm like, what the hell? Hello, Orky. You're on the wrong target, pal. Oh. 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 My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, who asks for a mod right in the middle of the fight? Oh man, my target. I'm just having a tough time on this boss, dude. My targeting's off. My thought patterns are broken. Alright, here we go. Start nuking. Excuse me. Usually I have a little soda at night, which kind of, I think, gives me a little more pep, like between the sugar and the caffeine. That sweet, sweet bubbly. Oh yeah, baby. Big damage. Big damage. Ho! You've got these Gavalia cappuccino packets. They are nice. Ooh, nice, dude. Yeah, I do like those cappuccino packets. I've had some in the past. Kind of mixes up like a hot chocolate, you know? Oh, dude, that's what I could have. Hot chalky. A little hot chalky. That would be nice. That would actually be nice and warm on this cold evening. A little chocolate. Ho! Ew, look at that skeleton's bow. It's all like throbbing. Ancient Master of Death, nice. Eye of Darkness, Karn's arm plates, Slippers of Dark Whispers. Oh, True Sight, nice. I got this Eye of Darkness already. That's a good eye. Karn's arm plates, Cleric, Mark of Retaliation. Reverse damage shield heals for 35. I don't understand this. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Let me microwave water real quick. You saw that thing, dude? That bow was throbbing, dude. That's the only explanation there was for it. It was freaking throbbing. I'll be right back, you sick fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I got a hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. We needed one. Get me all juiced up for the last few bosses. Yep, cool thing. People asked for Koths while I was AFK. Ninja AFK. Woo! I'm a slow Kother. Oh yeah. That hot cocoa is tasty. It's nice and hot. Oh. Mm. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's good. Little hot cocoa. Cacao. Mm. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some hot cocoa. It's a nice cold night. It's a good night for some cocoa. Yeah, those cleric vambraces are pretty darn cool. Let's look at those again. Karn's arm plates of retaliation. Buttload of stats. Mark of retaliation. Reverse damage shield. Heals for 35. So every time you get a hit, every time you hit something, you heal for 35, or everybody's discussing the effect and what it does. Reverse damage shield heals for 35. Sounds weird. A very odd wording. Restock on pearls yet? Yeah. The last time I went to the guild bank, I asked for 100. And that's lasted a little bit. Currently, we're sitting at... I've got 120 of my own pearls. And then it looks like we're at about 41 guild pearls left. So, plenty of pearls on me. Every time I run out of this bag of pearls, I just ask for another 100. The Pearl Man. Ron Pearl Man. Oh, yeah. You gotta drink it while it's hot, you know? Hot cocoa. Ooh. When was the last time you had a cup of hot cocoa, Gartheus? Christmas? Saturday? Hell yeah. Let's go. Cocoa. Woo! What kind of cocoa? What kind of cocoa? This is Swiss Miss, which I consider one of the cheaper cocos out there. Swiss Miss is a cheaper cocoa, but it's good. You can mix it with water. I really like hot cocoa with milk, dude. Ooh, now that's a rich cocoa. But you gotta really chocolate that up. Swiss Miss with some marshmallows? Oh, yeah. I got a pretty good deal. It was like a tub of Swiss Miss. A little tub. For about $8, I think, something like that. But the tub is huge. I've had it for a long time. The best hot chocolate I've ever made was with milk, cocoa mix, which I don't think it was a Swiss Miss. I think it was like from a like a Christmas kit or something. But it came with it said to use milk, and then it said to heat it up on the stove, pour the powder in, stir it up, and then it even had some chocolate chips that you put in there too, and melted those in there too. So it was like, it was a thick, it wasn't as thick as a sauce, but damn near close to it. It's almost like drinking a chocolate sauce. Yeah, I love a little cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa, cocoa. Cocoa. Mrs. Raina, are you still awake, Raina? Raina. Okay. Run through the fake wall, run through the fake wall. Ooh, it's a fake wall. Uh-oh. Who clicked? Someone clicked the orb, dude. I'm in love with the cocoa. You see that cocoa's kicking in, dude. Getting all zipped up again. I was fading. I was getting tired. I was like, oh, I'm down fading. I'm fading. The chicken sandwiches. Oops, I told my pet to go away. A little splash of Bailey's. Never hurt anybody in there, Coco? You know, I might pick a bottle of something like that up. Either a Bailey's or a Kahlua or something. Like a little creme. A little creme menthe. You're right. You're right. That sounds absolutely fantastic. Okay, the blobs. I am the blob, I'm the blob, I'm the blob. That was good. So chocolatey. Alright, so they're gonna get the blob in the corner and then we'll go in. But they want the blob in the corner first. Excuse me. $63, nice, dude. And you made a ranger, right? Dark Elf Ranger? A DER? Alright, there it is. That big old blob. Look at him. Blob, 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 blob. He said put the pets in. Let's do it. Get in there, my boy. All these gravity fluxes. That was pretty smooth. The hardest part about these blobs is like getting them initially grabbed by the tanks and stuff and positioned while keeping the guy alive too, you know. The pulls, the initial pulls are like in pretty much most MMOs that I've ever played. Those initial pulls can be rough. Level 63, let's go. Dark Elf Ranger tonight, did some BOT and a bit of Arkenstone. Where's Arkenstone, by the way? Another plane above Freeport. Wow. Holy smokes. Like a, almost like a floating ziggurat or something. Dang. Alright, let's back up, back up, back up. $75, let's go. Oh, dude. Theus, bro. I was cleaning out my pipe and I had it sitting in a little bowl of alcohol, right? Fucking spilled it all over my desk right before the stream. That's like basically spilling a bong all over your desk right before the stream. Ah, I can still smell it. Like, I need to deep clean this room tomorrow. I gotta deep clean this desk tomorrow. Wash it off. Basically spilled a bong of water all over my desk before the stream today. It was just as bad, just as funky. It smells like shit on the carpet. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Oh boy. Tank went down, tank went down. Son of I'll go clean the varnish. Yeah. This is I sopped it all up. I did sop it all up, so none of it was like left there wet or whatever. I toweled it up, but there's like a residue, you know what I mean? I gotta spray it down with some Windex or something. This is a pretty cheap desk. It's a chipboard with a more of like a vinyl. It's more of a vinyl chipper board with like a vinyl finish. It's nice and big though. I mean, it's a pretty good desk. My old desk was a monster desk, dude. It's upstairs. It's right above me. That desk sucked. And it was a good desk, but it was like an old 70s solid wood office desk. Fucker weighs like 200 pounds. It's got 2 deep filing drawers. They're like filing cabinets basically. You either got to take it apart and put it in the room you're taking it to, or you got to take the doors off their hinges and shit to get it through the door. It's thick. Better to take the desk apart itself, though. I figured that out. That fucker's thick, dude. It was pretty good, but the positioning of my arms was always like up a little bit, you know? Like freaking whatever I was doing, I was about like this high. My arms were always like way the hell up. And so it did feel like shit using that desk. Built way before ergonomic age, and honestly, it was built before computers, you know, were on the desk itself, so it was not designed for computers at all. It's a paperwork desk. Good old-fashioned, hard-core paperwork desk. Oh boy, 15%. Ooh. I'm just gonna do big nukes. Big nukes all the way, man. All or nothing. All or nothing. Pets still have burnout? Let's check pet health. Yep, ancient burnout blaze. I know it went by really fast. It's being filtered into other damage for some reason. I don't know. I gotta work on my filters still. But yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Let me see. Because I believe it is other. See if I can filter other over here. Taunting attacker, yeah. Still doesn't really help. Pet health. Yeah, it shows up right there. So it's other. I'm gonna filter it over to here. Other. Pet health. Aura of Elemental Mastery, Ancient Burnout Blaze. Ancient Feral Avatar, Bracer of the Black Blood, Crown of Ambivalence, Umbersite Plate Leggings. Nice. Spell Duration, okay, that's pretty cool. Attack Power, Druid Monk Beast, Attack Power, wow. Some nice melee stuff there. And that headpiece is pretty good too. Alright, we get one more blob and then big boy Atenhara, and then we call this thing a cleared out dungeon. Which I'm pretty happy about. It's only 9:50. We have 40 minutes to kill 2 bosses. Yo, 100 Years Boar, what up, dude? Finishing up this old Vex Thal. What up, dude? We're doing this old Vex Thal here, hanging out, having some fun. Getting all raid geared up, man. The raid is getting geared. We did 5 bosses yesterday, I believe, and then another 5 today, or maybe 6. There's one boss we left behind. He was too far away. There's like a pull strategy for him. We tried the pull strategy a few times, didn't quite get it. Decided to push forward and get the other bosses down, and then you know, maybe we'll swing by tomorrow or something. Tomorrow is still a DKP raid night, so while they'll probably pick out some other targets, we might swing by and get this guy. Get the one guy we left. But who knows? We want to keep our timers kind of correct, so we might just leave them. Popcorn and kitties. Let's go. That's a good combo. Popcorn and kitty cats. Mod rod. Have I gotten any BIS loots? Yeah, I got the shield. The shield is really good. And honestly, dude, even though this primary is not counted as a BIS, I think it is. Because of the nuke. Because of the free nuke. I feel like this is a BIS. It doesn't have quite as high of stats as the best thing you can hold there. But the free nuke is just invaluable. So, I don't know. Okay. Pulling the next blob to the same place. Let's go. Blob it up. Blob it up. Blob it up. Blob it up. All right, here we go. The guy pulled the boss and then the door closed behind him. Dude, it's a locked door. Only rogues can open it. pushing, start pushing. Give them a little fresh ancient burnout. Woo! Now that's juice. The juice is loose. Man, when I was a kid, I loved the juicy fruit gum. It had such a good flavor to it. What is the context of the raid? You've got a whole army. Ah, very good, very good. So these are the Akevans. The Akevans have been living on the moon of Luckland for a long time. Millenniums. And like, they got into a fight with the humans that came to the moon a long time ago and sealed themselves away in this like temple where we're at now, this final temple. They've been plotting and planning their revenge and to take over everything. Doing a little moon magic up here, a little moon plotting on the planet down below where we're from. We're almost at the last boss. This is like the second to last boss. And the last boss, you'll see, they're like big four-armed alien creatures, basically. So there's a bunch of different stuff that's going on in this expansion. There's more than one faction of enemies and allies. These moon creatures, these shadow, they're like shadow, they work with like shadow magic and stuff like that. They get a little bit of their direct magic from Luckland herself, which is the goddess of the moon. Wasn't the bedtime? Dude, we're on raid schedule now, dude. I'm a freaking hardcore D-gen staying up until 9 at night. Every night now. We're up until 9 at night, Keto. I like that you know the lore. I don't know all the lore, but I do know that there's another Akevan building on this moon where there's another lady where they actually split factions. So there was 2 Akevan factions. But there's some other stuff too. There's the snake people, there's the Combine Empire, there's the people that split off of the Combine Empire and formed their other city that's on the moon. There's natural stuff too, like there's a crazy big mind flayer. There's a giant worm that's like burrowing into the core of the moon. So like, yeah, there's a lot of cool raids on this expansion. We haven't even done them all either. We haven't done all of them. We've been doing like all the juiciest ones, but you know, there's some other stuff that would be fun to do. Still going strong, man. Can barely cast spells. Your internet is so bad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, we're still going. We're still rocking and rolling, man. We're just beeping and bopping. We got one more boss after this. Atenhara, the big lady. Yeah, it's nice and enjoyable. There's a lot going on in this expansion. And the next expansion's really cool too because it comes out in October. And it's like all the pantheon of gods, you know, you go to different planes of existences and you fight different gods and demons and stuff. It's pretty cool. EverQuest is a cool game. The lore is thick and rich. There's a lot going on. These blobs are some long fights. These blobs have over 2 million HP each, dude. So they are thick, quite thick blobs. They might even have more than that. I might be under exaggerating what they have because I know they have a lot. I need to kick back for just a second. Oh yeah, baby. Hey, there you go. Para the clerics. Paragon on the clerics. Let's go. Paragon. Is it Paragon or is it Paragorn? I prefer Paragorn. Shut up, Orky. Paragorn. Paradontist. You're gonna go need to see a paradontist for a paragontist. Alright. I'm absolutely, now you can tell I'm absolutely starting to lose my mind, dude. I'm losing my mind. Yo, some people were saying they don't like these orange shirts that I wear, dude. And I like them, dude. They're hella comfortable. They're warm, soft. Can you believe that, dude? Someone said, I don't like the orange shirt that you're wearing. What? How you gonna hate on the orange shirt, dude? That's like a pumpkin, dude. I feel like a pumpkin right now. It's the best feeling in the world. Who the hell cares enough to comment on the color of a shirt? Yeah, exactly. Man, you look like you coming out of prison, man. What is up with that orange shirt, Orky? I said, I don't know, man. I like it. It's comfy. It's my favorite shirt. It's my favorite shirt, man. Shit. Here we go. Circlet of Disguise, yo. Ring of Resistance. Spiked chain leggings. Now that is cool, dude. Ring of Resistance. You got all these resists. And then you also have a clicky that gives plus 10 to all resists. Whew. Now that's a nice ring. Here we go. Circlet of Disguise, Illusion Human. And a pair of melee leggings. Plus attack power. PTSD flashbacks? Yeah, right? Man, you look like you're from prison, man. I said, listen, dude. This life is a prison. But you gotta do what you gotta do. And you gotta make out of it what you can make with it. Oh boy, those leggings are going for a pretty high amount. They're already up to 150 DKP. 150 DKP, going once, going twice. Oh, 160 for the DKP. Who's gonna get it? No one will know. Yay. We're going to Otten. We're going up to Otten, to Otten, to Otten. We're going up to Otten, to Otten, to Otten. Whoa, there she is, dude. Look at her. She looks like a frickin' Shiva. Looking like a Shiva. Oh yeah. Pack that bowl. We're about to pack it. We're about to pack it. I need to get some more. I need to go take a drive. Take a drive. Put a little goop on this one. We're gonna put a little goop on here. A little butter. A little dab butter. Ooh. A little hashish. Ooh. What did this person want? Oh yeah, a mod rod. a modulating rod. Oh yeah, baby. Time to slay the dragon. Jonah FD'd as the fire elemental, and it did like the animation, like the fire elemental died. Funny. Alright, we're just waiting for everyone to get all ready, and then we'll be fighting the last boss. Get some of that sweet, sweet, juicy loot. Hey, Roland, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We're about to fight Atenhara, the Juicy. She's the arm wrestling champion of Luckland. Meat raw. You're about to play some Wild? Nice, dude. You over on Night Slayer, or did you spin up on Dream Haven? I'm over on Dream Haven. Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe. Horde side. How many channel points to pull? Dude, what if we did do that? If we did stuff like that, like put the Leroy Jenkins in. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy. Now, what do you think about the Murloc mating season? Does she silence? I think she does, dude. I think Attenhara silences. Oh yeah. Attenhara. Which server did you spin up on, Roland? Probably Night Slayer. Night Slayer, didn't you? I'm on Dream Scythe. We got Dirty Old Socks and crew and some other folks and Bender and possibly Reyna. Night Slayer? Nice, dude. Yeah, there's some people playing. I've been PvPing on my hunter. And I've got about 5 PvP pieces now. I got the bow, 2 hand axes, 1 Don Julio band, and I got the boots. The Warlord's boots. Next up, I'm getting the shoulders. Yeah, I've been having some fun over there. Okay, here we go. Look, she's going wild. Oh, whoa, whoa, Otten's wild. Wah, 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 wah. Ho! Oh, almost ran into her. Let's come over here. Okay. Go! Theus, the couple of items I'm chasing right now is the fire ring, the one with fire damage ring, the summoning gloves, and I like what I have in my hands, so I'm not really trying to upgrade any of those. There's the poison bracer. I do like that. the boots. The boots that give a magic shield, like a little magic shell. I kind of want a pair of those too. We've seen a bunch of those from the trash, so they do drop fairly common. Damn, she keeps going behind that pillar. Okay, here we go. Woo! I hate those stupid gravity fluxes, man. Oh, don't flux me. Don't flux me. What kind of character did you make, Roland? What are you playing? Boosted mage, nice, dude. I boosted my hunter as well. I got to about level 24, and then I was like, oh yeah, I remember doing all this. I remember all this. I'm just gonna boost. And so I boosted, dude. But I did get to 24 before I said, okay, man, this is a lot of grinding. I just want to like kill stuff and PvP and get some warlord weapons and whatnot. The TBC is what I'm really looking forward to because it's a lot of fun. Did they ban player-based boosting in WoW? You thought you saw something about it? Yeah, and then there was an official statement that they retracted the statement, and they said it's okay to do it for in-game gold. You know what I mean? Like it was a definition issue, but I believe I just saw a retracted statement as of a few hours ago, where they actually clarified it, and they specifically said that like if you do it for player gold, then it's okay. People are paying you player gold, it's fine. Yeah. So I don't know. It's weird because the player base is going to come up with their own ways and systems of doing things, like the GDKP, right? The gold DKP, where everything's done by gold values. And then Blizzard didn't like it. They were like, "Oh, no, you can't do that anymore." Maybe they retracted that. I really don't know. I think they have. I think they actually did. Between the way the realms are split up and the dynamic layering and all that, and you know, I haven't had any problems with any spam, any real like anything at all in a long time. It used to be bad, you know, I'll admit, it used to be bad. You'd get messages all day long, you'd get mails in your mailbox all day long to sell you gold and all this other stuff, and it's drastically cut down. I think a lot of that has to do with closing off the entire cluster, like the regional clusters, you know. Those clusters. You couldn't get back behind GDKP. It was just turned you off of all rating. Yeah, no, yeah. I would rather go with the same group week in, week out for a couple of months and clear the content, DKP the loot, that kind of thing. There is a system that's pretty cool. It's called Loot List. I don't know if you've seen Loot List, but Loot List is pretty interesting. It's where you like create an entire list of everything you want and what order you would want to get them in. Like from Prio, you have like Prio slots on certain items and stuff. But you basically you put out this whole database of everything you would want, and then it's all compared to the other people's databases of everything they want, and then like an order is made, like a I remember my old guild leader liked it. I hated doing the research on the items because I didn't want to know. You know what I mean? I enjoyed being like, what did we get? You know, the mystery of it. Okay, what do we get? Oh boy. Ancient Greater Concussion. Nice. Gloves of the Crimson Sigil. Soul Essence of Atenhara. Wow. Not very much. Oh. Torch of Judgment. Wristband of Secrets. There we go. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Torch. Can go in range, primary, secondary. It's a phenomenal. This would actually be good for a mage, dude. The evocation is actually decent. Gloves of the Crimson Sigil. Melees. Call of Fire. Adds a melee proc. Call of Fire. Nice. Wristband of the Secrets. Dodge 8%. Effect Conundrum of Speed. Target single. Duration instant. Dispel magic, dispel magic, dispel magic. Wow. The Wristband of Secrets is disgusting for frickin' casters. Holy moly. That. Phew. Dispel, 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 dispel. Just bing, 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 bing. You could just strip. You could literally strip somebody's buff in a PvP fight using those bracers. And then on top of it, you get the 8% dodge bonus. What? Hello. 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 You going to bed, dude? Hey, thanks, cool Jim Twitch, for stopping by the stream, for being awesome. Get some sleep. Congrats, you beat Shadows of Luckland. Again. Exactly, dude. We might be doing that extra boss. Maybe. They discussed a new way to pull it, where you have to beat Miniatin, but we couldn't get there from here, so it's probably over. Raid's probably over. All right. All right, that's it. That's the end of the raid, folks. That's the end of all the goodies. All right. All right, guys, we're going to get out of here. That was absolutely amazing. All right, I'm going to take you guys over to Wong Ton Fui, an absolute fantastic young lad. Very handsome indeed. And a very cool guy. He usually stays up pretty late, so I'll send you guys over to him. And even if he's only on for a little while longer, he'll send you forward to someone else. So thanks a bunch, guys, for stopping by, hanging out with me. If you are not already, make sure to give us a like, a subscribe on YouTube. It helps us out. Follow the Twitch stream, follow the Kick stream, do all those good things. We're over on Instagram, TikTok, you know, all that stuff. X, you name it, we're out there. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good night, and we will see you on the next stream. Bye.